Hello, everybody. I apologize in advance if my voice is weird. Pollen hates me.
Hey!
Hello! Man. Just jamming out to Taylor Swift. Tiggy was screaming all of the time that I was getting ready, and now she's gone and disappeared, and I don't know where she's at. But it's fine. How was everybody's day? Did the pollen try to murder everybody else too? Alright, let me arrange my desk for Tiggy insertion. Treats. Tiggy, you want a treat? Oh my god, thank you for the sub, Rift! Feels like I've been here for a lifetime. A great lifetime. Family! Family! Yay! Tiggy, come get your treats! Tiggy! I swear I had the Baldur's Gate muted, but apparently not. I always go hard with the music. You've been here for half of a year. That's a long time in streamer time. Tiggy! Treat? Baby? She might have went off to hide in the closet. She's been doing that the past few days. Let me see if I can find her. She might just be on the bed. 1 second. TV is not home. Been subbed for 6 months. 6 months! It's a long time. Come. Then get your treats. Come on. She's coming and screaming. Hi, honey. Here. Treats. You've been here for 6 whole months, Rift. Yes, Tiggy. Yes. You're so cute. Been good for... It's been good. Got a flow going. Hell yeah. Right. Stop fighting me. Sit on the desk. Thank you. Been here for 10 months. That's a lot of months. And I appreciate all 10 of those months. It's felt like not that much time. Hold on, I need to... Uh-oh. Tiggy, what did you do? Tiggy's unplugging things. Uh-oh. Tiggy, you unplugged my camera with your tail. She said, I want to eat, but I don't want to be seen. How did you do this? Hi, baby. Let's see if I can just... Oh no, I was wondering if Tiggy would dash under the laptop while you were away. She might have. Don't go anywhere. You're gonna get your treats. I just gotta fix the camera because you broke it. Here, I'll give you one. Here. Keep you appeased while I fix the camera. TV should be home soon. That did not fix it. Cool. Stay. Ow, whoa, whoa, whoa. Piggy. There's 2. There we go. We're back. There's the rest of them. Silly goose. I'm so happy that you've been here for 10 months. It just hasn't felt like 10 months. Tiggy Cam. I was reading Tiggy Cam as I went to go say 10 months. Don't mind me. Tiggy Cam. Tiggy is not happy with service today. No, she's not. Bye, Tiggy. I think she's upset that TV's not home. He'll be home soon, though. Don't look at my mess. I need to get, like, an actual camera for Tiggy time because, moving my camera has been a mess. need to put my food back over where it belongs. A key part of her complete home entertainment system is missing. Yeah. I do this thing where I put stuff right where she would be able to dive underneath the laptop. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Today it worked. So instead of trying to go underneath the laptop, she sat on it and unplugged the camera. Yeah, you unplugged the camera. Where are you? I heard you make a noise. A noise. Where'd you go? Oh, she's gone now. Goodbye forever. Not forever. For a little bit. I'll probably go on a quick break when TV does get home. Just so he doesn't have to arrive home to being on camera. Because he already doesn't particularly care for being on camera in general. I didn't know that this was going to take me out of the sewers, so we're going to go back into the sewers. I don't know what that was. Please, anybody have any new shit to say?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
See? That Fingers is a master of strategic. She's clever, Foss. Won't fight the Stone Lord out in the open, but she's got a spot picked out, see? And
I don't care about Stone Lord Tut. Don't care about some ambush. I asked, do you eat my last pickled ooze?
I can't wait to play the schedule one with y'all. I saw that Chris is also playing it.
Huh? Fuck her off. I'm talking to my friend about an ooze.
Now. He who keeps his manners keeps his teeth. Besides, you are only pretending to be as wine-soaked as your friend here.
Damn.
How can you tell?
I've been to fouler festivals than this, and you have the stage presence of Volothamp Gedarm.
Damn.
Now, you were speaking to my friend.
I don't know what we're looking for, Volo.
Politely.
Ooh, okay. Saw the game had a demo, so decided to try it out. I think Chris is playing on his own, though. I'm not 100% sure if he's playing on his own. I know he's playing on his stream. He might be playing with Bo. Or Sparrow, maybe. If not, he might be playing by himself. I haven't popped into his stream, to be perfectly honest. And I feel bad about it, but I was perishing from pollen. Waste any more of my time and I'll turn you into a pickled ooze. I want to know why he's pretending to be drunk.
huh?
Back to sleep. Look, Tut here is an old friend of Nine Fingers. Saved her as a kid or some such, I don't know. But if I don't keep him busy like she asked, he's likely to run off and try take on the Stone Lord himself. So Tut's gonna tell you what he knows about the Stone Lord. You're gonna leave us to our merry old time, and you're not gonna put my name near any of this. Yes? Tut! Stone Lord.
Hey.
Stone Lord, aye. Bastard's going after the counting house, but he doesn't know that there's just another guild operation, huh? Nine Fingers is gonna catch him with his claws in her coffers. I pity the bastard.
The counting house. But what the hell's could Minsk want there?
Happy? Now, away with you. We want drink in peace.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize there was two dudes up here. Let's see. Have I tried to talk to Mole since we talked to Nine Fingies?
Ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what...
I'm upset that Mold doesn't really talk to me.
Bit of a letdown, this place.
Yeah. See if this guy's got anything to say.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Who's Fetcher? What happened to him?
Let's just say the previous owners no longer have a use for them. Got me?
Oh, well. Completely understandable, sir. See if the professor's got anything to say. I know I need to do squats, just give me a moment.
Remember, no distracting the Zent. We want them sharp if the Stone Lord comes calling.
Alright. I don't got nothing new to say. What about you, Elliot?
It's Uktar you want. The old silver smile there.
Oh. Hello.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the Fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
Why is this guy wearing a mask? He looks like he's got veiny shit going on like
I clearly
me.
recall asking you not to waste my time.
Please, for the love of God, guidance, help me. Okay, nope. Even if I rolled a 4 on that D4, it would not have helped me. I do have inspiration, though. Let's try it again. Hey, yo! Didn't even need the guidance on that. All the guidance did was cancel out my -1.
11th month of the year, more commonly known as the rotting, a time in which all things decay and die.
It is guild business I take seriously, as you ought to. That business is finance.
1,
Specifically, the
2,
acquisition of vault keys.
3,
The wealthy squirrel
4,
their riches away in the city's counting
5,
house, where it gathers dust,
6,
serving no one.
7.
I acquire keys and allow these funds to circulate, like lifeblood in a healthy body. Everyone benefits,
11,
particularly those who bring me such keys.
13,
So, are you
14,
wasting my time, or do you seek to benefit?
16. Oh shit.
Have you made an acquisition?
17. I think I have. 18, 19, 20. We don't know what those keys are for that we have. 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh my god! Hi, Chris! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I saw that you were playing, raid. I saw you're playing Schedule 1. How are you enjoying it? I just finished squat, so don't mind me. I'm a little out of breath. I love your emotes so much.
Until you do, then.
What kind of keys is this man looking for? Love, yeah, it's fun. Love drugs. I want to play it at some point. I think Mimi, Avery, and Gingy are playing the demo. Or at least Mimi and Avery are. I miss Rift. I don't know where Rift went. Let me know if you do. I will. Because I think I had pointed it out to y'all because I know it's multiplayer. I was really excited. Gingy isn't playing. I see that he did had play it at some point when I looked at my Steam friends. Yup.
Ukta, Bursa, if we have business, speak. Guild time is too precious to waste. Have you made an acquisition?
Apparently I haven't, even though I thought I had. Am I in trouble again? No, I thought I scared you away by not realizing how long you'd been here. So I wanted to make sure that you still were okay. Also, you've never been in trouble. What do you mean? Also, Chris, if you need to go de-stream, I know it's late. And you got to go to sleepies because you have work, probably.
Go bat your eyelashes at the ladies' court. Pick the wrong pocket. Anything for some action, please.
Oh, I'm good. Good. All right, I ate an edible and almost forgot. Oh no! You do have to go take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid, but definitely go de-stream if you need to. I won't be offended. Thank you. Gotta make lunch. Night-night. Have a good time making lunch. Night-night.
That'll be the third crew the Stone Lord pushed out this 10-day.
Now. If you keep talking to me, these folks won't get their money's worth of melodies. Take a lean and open those pretty little ears.
No offense, mate, but I'd keep to your own crew. This Stone Lord's got everyone feeling a mite unsociable.
Unsociable. That's valid and understandable, my bro. Oh, hi.
You'd think this Stone Lord ruled some layer of hell, the way everyone's going on about him.
Don't bother scoping out the back tunnels. Whole place has gone dark until all this drama is over with.
Drama.
Keen might look down on the Zentarim, but she'll be glad of us once the Storm Lord comes knocking.
See ya.
I don't think I got this guy last time.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, aye?
Okay. I don't feel like fighting all y'all to loot this place, to be perfectly honest with you.
The Black Company cares. Just so happens that we charge too.
Oh, there it says the Black she said the Black Company, but the subtitles said the Black Network.
Used to come down here a lot when I was a fist. For, inspections, like.
Alrighty, but what else we got? We got some people down here.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Oh, I bet it didn't make me actually go over by her. Just talking to him from
Maybe
over
that's
here.
why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
That's possible.
Don't expect much chat from Fishbait. Boss skewered his tongue on a hook years past. Only joking. He's just a surly bastard. We call him Fishbait because of the smell.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ready to talk to this lady, but
Bit of a letdown.
yeah. I think there was more people up by the bar to talk to. That I haven't talked to. I know I tried to talk to the bartender. That wasn't helpful.
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they pull back all...
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants our friends in Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
Bare hands.
Bare hands.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figure.
Alright. I think I'm done about all I can do here. And we know he wants the counting house, so that's where we need to head. I thought maybe I'd get a little bit more. I think I've tried to go up this ladder. I can't remember. Just in case. This might also be the one where I killed all those monsters last time. I could be wrong. No. Oh. Maybe like the beginning. See. Those refugees just appeared out of nowhere. Did y'all see that? Let's head back to the chef and tell him that we took care of his rat problem. A lot of rats. I don't know if I've talked to this guy before.
Look, I read that if you walk around the pub after each pint, you don't get a hangover. And if it's in the Gazette, it has to be true.
Yeah?
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
Good. Oh. 147 gold. Love to see it. Kitty.
Yeah, the servant ape. Hello again.
Back again? We're trying to relax here.
Yeah?
Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead.
Rat's already dead, buddy boy. Can I go out this door? Can't. I'm gonna talk to this guy for whoop, 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 whoop. Never mind.
I don't care what Revere says. A turner and a spatula aren't the same thing. Some chef.
Here goes nothing.
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
Ooh. Why don't the entitled cats know the rats are dead? I don't know. Those cats are so entitled.
My tummy hurts. I'm really hungry.
Oh, poor Pickles. I couldn't do anything about it. That's rude.
This one's got a heart of gold. I don't know what we'd do without him.
That's quite the name. Give Pickles a ham or something. I want
used
it.
to be able to pay to eat at this tavern. Now look at me, begging for scraps at the back door.
Oh, sorry. I'm just waiting for some food. Then I'll get out of your way.
No one said you were in my way, girl. Go back in. Got people in here we haven't spoken to. Wait, get back here, waiter.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-peckered goat.
Two-peckered goat. That's quite the phrase there. Alright, can't talk to any of you. What you? No, you? Yes. Take your meds! I will!
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem.
Thanks.
Drink up, Lars. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger?
Yeah.
I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Lars, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do.
Damn.
Sewing rabbit skin cloaks. Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gasper preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gasper out. Found him a place in the foundry.
I'm not sure which side to take on this one. Imagine if we pick two, we can probably save the sun from getting fucking killed by us when we have to blow them down.
Serious? I'd promote him from rat catcher, full partner.
No, Blas. I've been trying to tell you something all night. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. And the money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For throats, for cloaks. Oh, dear.
Throats for cloaks.
The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk.
Biatch.
In a minute.
Definitely. Hi again, Art.
I thought you were going for a walk, Blas.
What? Oh, you're still here. Maybe you should take the walk.
Damn. She deserved that. Truffle Smith. Baldur. Okay.
A new Archduke?
Baldur.
Fancy. Never had one of them before.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
The
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business.
Oh.
At least, I hope.
2, 3, 4.
I tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also
6.
really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, hi TV, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, I was eating ramen a minute ago, hi! Hey! I had some broccoli and I have ramen. I'm not opposed to any food that is brought home, though.
The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day.
Raymond,
It's
good
the way
food.
things
Hey,
work.
hi Speedy.
Charity in Baldur's Gate. Good one.
Have a good slink off into the night. Nigget. No, for free. Hoi hoi, how goes Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate. Gates. It goes. So much to do in Act 3. I love this, give me the 9-finger discount. Oh, I'm dying. Oof. Happy we had advantage on that one.
Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Hey. Look at us go, bitch. I didn't think we get it for completely free.
What can I do you for? Going to make this I reckon I'll... At least, I hope.
Let's see about trading with this man's.
It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
Everybody get inspired. We love when everybody gets inspired. Mashed potatoes. Everything soup. Fragrant fungus stew. Honeyed ham. Milk. Potato scone platter. That sounds kind of dope, to be honest. Coffee. Alright, do I have anything to sell? I need to try all this stuff on everybody before I sell it.
Fill your boots, mate.
I forgot to do over here. Anybody hiding behind the curtain over her? No.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
True.
I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the Absolute Army's plan.
Ooh. Actually, no. Absolute Army's already got you where they want you.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the Absolute crawling up our asses.
No, no plenty of problems for us.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watches.
Don't like
At
you.
least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
It's fair, I guess. Bombasto.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the flaming fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it. They used to be capable enough, but they've gotten slow and lazy. Corruption makes you soft. I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it, she knows where to find Dame Gizarm. Then, it'll be my turn.
I'm sure it will be. CSI Baldur's Gate. That's what it feels like. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man. A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
Okay. Have a beautiful time. Sudden earthquake shaking our homes. Increase in missing persons alarms families. Does the counting house sink deeper with each new gold coin? Could your spouse be a secret cultist? Old Garlow's place occupied by vandals. Elfsong Tavern kicks off new competition. Join the laugh riot now. Too much haddock? Make fish cakes.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
I'm supposed to bust up this guy what owes money to Uktar of the Guild, but Gerva says if I want to join her order, that's a no-go. But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Maybe beating people is a sign of vigilance. I'll let you guys vote on this one. The voting time, bitch. Oh, I didn't realize we're back at Team Girl Squad because we have Jahira instead of Halson. Because she's got stuff going on. And before Halson we had Will. And before Will we had Astarion. We can't have Lazelle anymore, she's missing. We weren't using her for a while now anyway. Kind of trade out that 4th spot. Keep Sharp for the healing and Carla cause we love her. I like the girl squad. Fuck yeah.
See? Look, Gerva,
Oh,
I'll
I
only break
clicked
this
the
left
middle
knee.
one by accident.
You can come along and make sure I don't overdo it. For hell, you know?
Mardin Stones. I hate this a lot, but you're my only brother after all. Very well. Let's get this over with.
Oh. I talked to her, even though I already talked to both of them.
Still here, stranger? Me too. Not yet ready to face up to what I have to do, I guess.
Just one more, Stug, and then we'll go. See you, stranger.
Bye. And Rilda.
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you think? Not that anyone cares what you think, or me, for that matter.
Kinda cute. Who are you? Ears. Hi, Ears.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
Damn. They don't pull them punches at all. Laugh Riot now open.
Are you funny enough to cause a laugh riot? Come on in and
Maybe
challenge
go
the house
beat up
comedian.
the innocent victims for them. Is that an option? Maybe. I don't know who it is that they want us to beat up though. What's in here? People.
Look away. Act like you don't know me. Come on, be a pal.
Do I know you?
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
Get ready. I hear this guy is really good. My buddy Roanoke almost pissed himself laughing.
Welcome to the Elf Song Traveler Tavern. No, wait. That's backwards. Anyway, my dad tells the jokes here. Sometimes they're funny.
Sometimes they're funny. Hilarious. Empty plate.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
Yeah. The last performer I did watch turned out to be Doppelganger at the circus.
It's all about the Boffo-Yoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right, I got fiend zoned.
Okay.
We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Were his jokes good or did he just smell funny? Say, what's the difference between a dwarf and a bullet? You can toss the bullet. Hey, I asked my wizard to cast Shatter. He said, Shatter? I hardly know her. Or I can just be a barbarian. Kind of like 3. I'm going with 3.
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
Tried sleeping with a dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had a reptile dysfunction. I asked the zombie reanimator out on a date, but she said she wasn't interested in neck romance. What do you call a room full of people who don't applaud? Dead.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
Clap or I'll rip out your spines. The dead 3, am I right? What losers? You know why Bane worshippers will never conquer the world? They don't have the balls. I like 2. A mind flayer's Dorgur's slave lost his nose, so I asked the Illithid, how does he smell? And it said, I have eaten its brain. What? Our cleric tried to cast healing word on a ham, but was already cured. Oh, this one's a difficult one. I'll let y'all vote. 3? Okay.
Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Wow.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
Wow. I didn't think I was funny. I thought I was hilarious.
My father won again. He always wins. Super boring. Why aren't you funny, Sayer?
Wow. A thorough index of hilarious topics. Puns, air emitted from the southernmost hole, coincidence, a funny face, public houses and their vagaries, pratfalls and other physical pranks, funny little creatures, the misfortune of the other, stink? Maybe the barbarian options would have been better. Maybe. I thought I was funny.
Dice of Timora. What an embarrassment. The old elf song isn't what it used to be, hey?
Wow. Bitch.
Yes, very amusing. Very amusing indeed.
This guy is funnier than a gnome on a windmill.
That seems familiar.
You're a big disappointment. You know that.
Wow, this is rude.
Another triumph. Yes, indeedy. I'm still the comedy king.
Mm-hmm. How do I go again? Play the piano. I should have read the book before I tried to be funny.
Another triumph. Yes.
I don't like this guy.
Belly up to the bar. We have mead, beer, and wine. gold won't quench your thirst. Get yourself a mug of joy.
Hey, mug of joy. Is it worth save scabbing to show up a comic? Not really, no. Tavern rules. Cash only, pay at the bar, no solicitation of paid intimacy, no spitting on the floor or walls, no conjuration or summoning from other planes, no fighting in the elf song. Take it outside. No undead or ghosts. We have our own. Understandable. What's going on in here? Oh, this is just a storage room. Cabbage. Oh my god, cheese that's not spoiled? Wild. Where's just this storeroom? I don't need to be in here. Hey. Can we show up the comic next time? For now, we gotta go talk to the lady about a murder.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Arlathana? Adventurer? Curiosity? I'm no one, just another adventurer. Why are you so angry? I'm lost. I'll leave you alone. Are you Devella? Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Tell her about the murder target list you found. Was it an aspiring Baal cultist by any chance? There's more at stake than Snowman's murder now that Baal himself is involved. Good luck then. I'll tell her. I'll just tell her.
Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know.
Fuck yeah.
A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed, and to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
What was a new chosen in Baldur's Gate? Orin, I suspect she's behind this. What makes you think it's not Saravok himself? Any idea who it is? You said Saravok led the cultists a century ago. Can't still be alive, can he? You're absolutely right. I have reasons of my own to think there's been an increase in bhaalist activity. You're not wrong about the cult. I found some bhaalists in the sewer. All of these are valid options. I don't know which one I want. Oh. Trade this with their superiors immediately is also an option, apparently. Dun, 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 dun. I put it in a vote. On my phone, so the vote interface doesn't work. No! Just tell me which one you think is good. I could just tell her straight up about Orin. That might be a bad idea, considering how Orin is. What makes you think it's not Zarabok himself? Any idea who it is? Could ask it questions. You said Zarabok led the cultists a century ago. He can't still be alive. You're absolutely right. I have reasons of my own to think there's been an increase in ballist activity. You're not wrong about the cult. I was leaning to one. I'd tell her about the psycho. Okay. We try and ask her questions first. But sometimes if you ask questions, it still lets you go back and tell them the thing that you want to tell them. I didn't save. We may be better then. Yee. Let's try that.
No idea, unfortunately. But whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new.
More information?
There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Crime scene notes drafted by Devilla Fountainhead. Deceased, Duke Bellin Stelmane. Location, private room upstairs at Elfsong Tavern. Cause of death, suspect blood loss. Observations, ritualistic killing. Right hand missing, clean severance, likely before death. Mark of the Absolute on the floor, empty bottle, recently drained of contents, maybe poison. Motive, suspect abolished ritual, but won't tell Valyria that. Suspects? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Garnet embedded in this tarnished ring has been lovingly polished. The band worn this thin from use. Map of the city bears a single marker, the location of one murder site, where the slain were arranged into a grotesque tableau. Hmm? Investigate the murders, find the victims on the ballist target list. Gauntlet Devilla is convinced the target list we found is linked to a wider ballist plot. We warned Chef Rovir. Asked us to follow the people noted on the list, save them if possible, and get more information about the Wallace cult. We warned Chef Rovir. We should do the same for the other marked Targes.
No traps, please.
Oh.
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
A strong paralytic poison.
Always room for more.
Save before we go in here, because this has the use icon on it, which is different than normal shit. Elfsong Hospitality General Tutorial. Foraging is a thing of the past in the Elfsong Tavern. To purchase camp supplies for resting, simply visit the Dumbwaiter Hatch. Oh neat, is it just camp? I love it!
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just need some ingredients.
tavern with Scratch. Scratch is the best boy. I wish the cat didn't hate me. Hello.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
What is this music?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. More.
I love how everybody just picks a bed instead of having their own little campy area. Ooh, I think Carlack's bed's right next to my bed. We could use the hookah. Well, we can't actually use the hookah, but you know. Is that everybody? Astarion. Yeah, we're missing Lae'zel, but like, we were already missing Lae'zel, so. Whoops. Sure, Lae'zel would probably be like this bed here, or the one next to Carlack. I don't think she'd be over in this unused area. What happened over here? I don't know how long we have this for, but I like it. Try the ladder. Ooh. Ooh, I love this upstairs seating area with the hookah and stuff. This is cool as shit. Alfara's here. Alfira?
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern! And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer.
Oh? I could crush you one hand. What?
Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the Elf Song. Mainly because only the Elf Song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dared to dream big enough. Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute. tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous.
Hey.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a stumbling bard in a druid's grove find her spark again.
No problem. Also, I found Mole. Can I tell you that I found Mole? Where are the children?
You and I are going to take this city by storm. I know it.
I love her. Wish she was a romance option. Wow. Go on up here. Yeah. Hey. I was about to check the backpack and then I found a loose tile. Shot emeralds are embedded in this heavy silver ring. Vaporous decoction that absolutely rocks the brainstem. It's not considered camp supplies. I don't know what the fuck I would even do with it. Thought maybe I would find some more shit with that bird cat. Something fishy going on over here. The railing's broken. More feathers. I guess this is technically also broken? I don't know. Yeah, shit's just bork. There wasn't much up here, so let's go. Okay. No loading that time. Fuck yeah. go this way.
Tears balls. Just lost the best job I ever had. Easy work in the upper city. But you don't care. And why should you? Sorry I said anything.
The fuck is your problem, dude?
On days like this, I miss the forest. I used to scamper amongst my woodland friends, if you can believe it. Here, not a squirrel in sight.
Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. This excerpt from the Gates pub crawl guide suggests that more than one drink was imbibed during its writing. Everyone goes on about the elf song, how iconic it is, how interesting its ghost is. Well, boo, I say. I wish to have music, drama, and I can't with a spirit jealous enough to stop any but itself performing. Therefore, it is with stupendous delight that I suggest many other glorious boozing establishments. Take the Blushing Mermaid, where you can watch Shimmer the Siren dazzle the crowd, or simply enjoy its swashbuckling patrons sing shanties and beat one another into oblivion. Or mayhaps you fancy a delightful venue with live music and the most sour waitstaff you've ever met. If so, the Singing Lute is for you. Tucked away by the harbor, it's perfect for a romantic evening. If nothing else, Hank's delightful demeanor will make you grateful for your beloved. However, there remains another watering hole, one that only the most daring, the most courageous of patrons go. Should you wish to test your mettle and rub shoulders with the city's secret underbelly, I can only tell you this. Enjoy the guild hall. I need to crash. Good luck. Thank you. Good night. Have good sleepies.
The service here is worse than ever. What do you have to do to get a drink around here?
Oh, this takes me to my room. Neat. Okay.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. His vision has cost a pretty penny.
We have steel watchers prominent.
When I think about the poor refugees starving in Rivington, I could just weep. I believe I'll drown my tears in another brandy.
Jesus. Ugh.
Vincent here is a wastrel and a scapegrace, but he does amuse me.
Now don't believe anything Kate over there tells you. She's an awful liar.
You want the who's who and the what's what? Speak to Karis. She's always got the best goss. None of it's been wrong yet.
Don't get me wrong. I like a wee gossip as much as the rest, but Caitlin does get a bit carried away with the tall tales.
It's honestly amazing. I'd have thought Karis's gossip would have been wrong at least once, but no. Always bang on.
Don't get me wrong. I like a wee gossip as much.
It's honestly amazing. I'd have thought Karis's gossip.
That was a little funny interaction. No comment from Hall of Wonders on Automaton. Flaming Fist and massive recruiting drive. Does Duke Stelmane have a wasting disease? Absolutist cult threatens eastern trade routes. Secret project construction at Gondian Foundry. Ritual murders on the rise. Plum Prosecco, a scourge, says connoisseur.
I would love to have seen Gortash's coronation, but I would have to have skipped the after feast. I'm on a strict diet.
Yeah?
Gortash, an archduke. Saw him once at a distance. Looked like too much of a pipsqueak to fill those boots.
Damn. Alright, we've done everything we can do here at the elf song, it seems. What's going on over here? Oh.
I don't really agree with Lord Gortash's methods, but the man does get things done.
Only Lord Gortash has the strength to protect our city.
Okay, dumbass.
Gortash is the light bringer. Gortash will burn the Absolute to smoke and ashes.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say.
The Steel Watchers are doing most of the good here, really. I'd love a gander at those schematics.
Lord Gortash is exactly what Baldur's Gate needs. I dread to think where we'd be without the Steel Watch.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna go with nah. But thanks for trying, I guess. Oops.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
It's an accident, I'm sorry.
Why, I'd spot the wearied gaze of a fellow Baldurian anywhere. Cheer up, friend. Our city's entering a most wondrous age. One of steel, of smoke, of efficiency. And we've Lord Enver Gortash to thank.
Gross. Okay, dumbass.
Fear not, friend. The days of us proper Baldurians walking these streets in fear are over. Lord Gortash made that very clear in his latest interview. I'd recommend giving it a read.
Sure.
Can I only day for it?
Well, Edvard, I do suppose. Why, yes. I'd love to do an interview.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. Thought you were one of the mouse journalists.
Listen, I got to concentrate if I'm to walk off these pints.
Letters. Duke Stelmane's not gonna need her mail. She dead. Got rat trouble? Not for long. Hire Stompin' Boars the rat catcher, and your troubles are over. Small rats, big rats, giant rats, rabid rats, any kind of rats. Boars stomps them all. Reasonable rates, corpses and rat pellets removed at no extra charge. References upon request. For Duke Stelmane. My lady, events in the gate underworld are moving fast, and I'm sorry to say that the SHIELD organization is unraveling. That young lout Gortash has cut our legs from under us. Nine Fingers is no help, and the Zents just think it's funny. As for me, my lady, I think I've climbed to the top of Gortash's hit list. I can't help or protect you any further. My advice is to write the nights off, hunker down in your upper city mansion, and hire whatever muscle you can to guard it. Farewell. It's been an honor. Sir Grusel? Municipal sanitation notice. I already read that somewhere.
I am so glad you asked. No.
I see something.
These writers sure do have a lot to say. The amount of trees they must have cut down to print all these papers. And people complain about the steel watch taking up resources. Huh.
No, we are not censoring the mouth. We are simply doing a routine inspection. And no, I cannot sell you a copy.
Hi, Trina.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
Damn.
Listen, pal, if you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my way. Shift!
Okay.
No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
I keep telling you, animals, if you want to buy a gazette, talk to the loud little shit screaming headlines. I deliver the papers. I do not sell them.
Okay, bitch. Calm your ass down. Stelmane murder tip to the puzzle editor. Wrong, wrong, wrong. We already have the sanitation notice, I think. Yeah. Okay, so apparently taking out of this mailbox is stealing, but taking out of the other one wasn't. To whom it may concern, at Baldur's Mouth, I got a hot tip to sell on the Stelmane murder, but you got to come across with the gold or it's a no-go. I'll give you an idea to show you it's worth it. When it happened, I was in the elf song, sleeping right in the next room. TV's home. Oh. you want me to turn off the camera? You spooked me. Ah! Hello, everybody. TV is here. You can't really see him behind me. Oh, I got the soldier. Thank you. He's been a menace all evening. And alright, I admit I heard nothing and slept through the whole thing. But in the morning, I got a glance into Stelmane's gory room, and oh, Papa Mama, the things I could tell you. Anyway, meet me tonight on the Elsong Terrace. I'll be the one with the purple feather in her cap. And bring a stack of shiny, or my lips stay sealed. Baldur's Mouth, Puzzle Editor. Hey, I found a copy of your broadsheet on my late uncle's desk, with the Win a Peek at Candle Keep, a acrostic puzzle half done, and it took me a while, but anyway, I finished it. I got every question right, as you can see from the enclosed. If I come up to the Baldur's Mouth building, who do I talk to collect my prize? That Etvard Needle fella? I hope so, because I have a thing or two I'd like to tell him. Let me know? Alright. Falmor du Gear, Lower City. To the Recipes Editor. I am a professional chef, so I am writing to tell you I am in big outrage about your article about how to cook the ducks. It was wrong. Bad, dumb, stupid, incorrect, wrong, wrong, wrong. You want to know how to cook the ducks? You should ask Rovier how to cook the ducks. He is cooking the ducks every night at the Elfsong for more years than the number of times your article was wrong. You tell me when? I will come over and show you how to cook the ducks. Recipes Editor. Ha!
Six, 157, 15.
Hi, chat.
Oh,
TV says hi.
Sorry,
Do you want to show your face?
No.
15.
TV hand.
Shit! Where was I up to?
What are we doing?
Talking to people.
Yeah. Who's Baldur?
Falafel?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody at the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
The what?
Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Like this.
Sounds lame.
That's my head.
Okay, bye.
Bye. French fries. The ketchup has different packets. There's so many ketchup packets in the bottom of this bag. Jesus. Okay. 156 157 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. Oh, 15. Shit, where was I up to?
I was counting broadsheets for distribution. Let's pray I've not lost count.
Oh.
Baldur's Mouth.
Hi! Hi! Like 57,892 or something. Yeah? I know that itchy.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer types.
True.
It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, I'd love a proper interview.
Oi! I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
I got the look of a troublemaker, y'all.
I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint, editor's inside.
Okay. Thank you. I think some normal ass looking Joe Schmo type character works here. Probably some stupid name like Carcius Kenticus or something. Maybe? I don't know. About to find out. Oh, this place is big. Hello.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etvar is allowed to use the basement elevator.
Okay. Cool.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Okay. Clarkius. Ah. Oh, a wild looking place. Oh. There's an upstairs that I'm not allowed to get to, apparently. Hello. You know, cause, like, it's a newspaper. Yeah, Clarkius Kenticus. Secretly a hero in his spare time. He wears glasses when he's not on hero duty, though. Security first. Security for those who deserve it is the first responsibility of government. As the creator of the Steel Watch, Lord Gortash has proven his credentials as a master of civic security. Hello. No, is it itchy?
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
It really is. I agree. What the fuck are glasses? This is Fantasyland set in 83480. I don't know. I don't make the rules. What girl? What's in here? Nothing. Boring. Rude. Alright, downstairs we go, I guess. There's a steel watch in the fucking newspaper? Jesus. Hello.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
Ballad.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing one link. Oi, shove off. Don't be peeking at my scoop.
Don't worry, I wasn't peeking. A tarred needle.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
Yeah, I want to tell me about it. Voting. Boop. Can I have ice cream? I want ice cream. Give me the ice cream.
Oh, we have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers.
Well, this guy's
The
accent.
truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox populi, vox dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
I wasn't done exploring. Like Groundkeeper Willie and David Tennant. Yeah. Definitely Scottish. I'm saving. I don't know where the guards are. I don't want to go outside. I'm not done. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I threatened him. He truly believes you are who he thinks you wouldn't cry on, right? I love how this guy thinks he's gonna fight me, bitch. I got 3 guards, 4 guards, and Needle Man, and 2 Steel Watchers. I'm fucking save scumming. Let's go. Ugh, I warped. I didn't think he would immediately be like, "Get the fuck out." Go for feeding me. Even though I already ate, I was still hungry. I think it usually starts you at the beginning of the dialogue. I could be wrong though. We're about to find out.
Guards!
Oh.
I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Well, I'm going back in. You can't stop me. Oh. I'm locked out. Rude. I'm itchy. Heck. I want to go back so far. Another way to get into this building. I said just stop lockpicking the fucking front door.
Very well.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. His vision is based on
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch?
Oh, looks like that's the only way to get in. Oh. Like we're going back a little bit further. I'm dying. Goodness. Oh my god. Hmm.
I need a quick word.
What's that? It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! And are you? Lacarissa lets me practice. But you! I have a bone to pick with you. Big trouble. I've decided I'm going to. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough. Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, here. Take care, my friend.
What's inside?
I also love her very much. I skipped her dialogue because I listened to it earlier before I went and needed to do a fucking save scum.
On my way.
I don't think there's anything else up here. If I'm remembering correctly.
Here we go.
Wait.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
I didn't see her last time.
Well, I'd pick this over Moonrise, as delightful as that was. Alan is short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap.
We already know where Alfira is.
Oh, you are smooth, hero. I knew there was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
Cute. Who the fuck are you? Ooh, excuse me.
Welcome back. Don't break anything.
Okay. Try my best. Ugh. I went from having the hiccups to uncontrollable burping. I'm so sorry, y'all.
Tears balls.
La la la, dee da dee dum dee dee, bum.
What a different maid. I mean, waiter.
The roses of Eliant. I may work for a hard-hearted rat fucker, but I still keep a song in my heart.
Hard-hearted rat fucker. Boy.
The service here is worse than ever. What do you have to do to get...
Ooh, or is there somebody under here that I missed? No. I'll come over here and see if there's any perception thingies I missed. No. Okay. Alright. No.
Once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll still have to clean up around.
When I think about the poor...
Vincent here.
Now don't believe anything Kate over there tells you. She's an awful liar.
You want the who's who and the what?
Don't get me wrong.
It's honestly amazing.
I would love to have seen...
Gortash, an art.
Excuse me?
That's just a... Still, don't. Fear not. Lord Gortash made that very...
Why, I'd spot the wearied gaze of a fellow. Our city's entering.
Sure. What were we say?
Oh, come now, Caris. The broadsheet isn't that bad.
I don't know, Caitlin. I've read them out for years. This is the closest to a rag it's ever been.
I don't really agree.
Only Lord Gore.
Gortash is the law.
Yeah, kind of trust a lady whose name is Mutton Chops.
The Steel Watchers are doing most.
Lord Gortash is exactly what Baldur...
You! You two!
No time to chat, mate.
These writers sure do have, and people complain.
I keep...
Listen, pal, if you're not moving...
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Steel Watch?
If the Steel Watchers had.
No. No, a bit too familiar.
No, we are not censoring the mouth.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer types. One 156, 157, 15. Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159.
Oi!
Excuse me again. Alright, oh, I didn't go in the mailbox this time. I don't know if reading this stuff will help me later, but apparently taking it out of this mailbox is stealing, unlike the other one. Oh. I want to read it, I don't want to take it. I didn't see that last time because I didn't spin my camera around that way. Oh, I already read this one. Alright.
In my opinion, we should have a Steel Watch in every Baldurian home.
Nah.
I'm glad you asked.
Nah. Alright.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there.
Hey.
You ever heard of this many guards?
Save now, just in case he like sees me and talks to me instead of me having to talk to him first. You know what? Since we just saved, let's try to talk to a Steel Watcher. I've never tried to do it before.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning Steel Watcher. Please stand back.
What?
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, Steel Watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden?
Wow.
Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
What?
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Damn.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Dokie.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastard...
Proof. To Glimmer Whistleborn. I am a longtime reader of your column, but none of them ever hit me before, like the absolutionist next door. You listed 8 warning signs that a neighbor might be a spy for the Absolute Cult, and by Torm, you were right, because my neighbor on the uphill side fits all 8 of your warning signs. I'm watching him now, and as soon as I see that traitor Chugly commit just one crime, I'm turning him into the fists. Thanks again, Sayer Whistleborn, for all your insights. A loyal reader.
Damn it! Still missing one link.
Hang on. Wait. Stay there. You reminded me of that word I was looking for. Corpusculent. That's it. As you were.
What does corpusculent mean? I need to know. Inquiring minds would like to know. Relating to or consisting of small individual particles of cells. But apparently corpusculent is a misspelling for corpulent. Okie dokie.
Hang on, you're not allowed down in the basement. Only Master Needle is permitted access to the printworks.
Okay, I was just trying to talk to you, but Whatever you say, my dude. Edvard, I need you to get me into the upper city. Those pricks at the gate won't let me through. Can't you leverage your influence? I need to take the temperature of the patriarchs. See what they think about this whole absolute army thing. So be a dear and get me a pass or something. My arse is tired from sitting around the office. Estraster. The chick we saw recently. Foreigners should be shunned. Their decadent ideas infect our youth, and they steal Baldurian resources without contributing anything. The recent wave of refugees should be driven from Baldur's Gate. Let our cities take them in. Let other cities take them in. Baldur's Gate has already given enough.
Yes, excellent. Local tavern keep hates adventurers. Here's why. Yes, Alan owes me a favor.
Alright, let me save again before I talk to those mains.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Etvard Needle, editor of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, speaking truth to power since 1450 DR. No need to introduce yourself. I make sure I become intimately familiar with my subjects before writing about them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look, especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I'm not afraid of you. Lord Gortash is a passionate champion of the journalistic arts. Attack me, and you face the Steel Watch. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
God damn it. Don't listen to him. Kill him. I'm gonna try the money route, and if that doesn't work, I'll kill his ass. Also, hi Rift. Welcome back. How's the rating going? Oh, okay. I don't know what's happening. That's fair. We're save scumming because I need him to not post his stupid article. And I imagine killing him is probably the least best option. You're playing Arams? Arams? What's that? Oh, League of Legends. Ah.
I want to have a word.
We having fun?
Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition. Well, you should have considered that before trafficking refugees. The truth will be out with tomorrow's. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scum. I'm not. The headlines are now.
Apparently, the only thing to do is attack him or get kicked out. So, define fun. I feel that. Did we roll better this time? No, the steel watch always rolls really good. Apparently. Where's Shart? Oh, her and Karlak are basically inside of each other. Haha, you missed. Wait, did you hurt your fucking writer? Are you dumb? No, he hurt the table. That's frustrating. No matter how I move, one of them gets an opportunity attack. Oh fuck, I can't even move anyway.
Heating up.
You can't reach destination. What? Uh-huh. Let's see. Immune to poison and psychic. Vulnerable to lightning. That works out for me. What do you mean 6%? The fuck?
It is already over.
Can't afford to let up.
Do you have lightning spells, Shard? I don't remember. I don't think she does. It's fine. Holy shit. Up Chihira up. And they're still attacking her for some reason. Although he's going after me. I mean, going after Shadowheart, not me. Oof. Oh, Jahira's fucked up. I should have had her wild shape. Critical miss. Hell yeah. Wild because half of them are prone. Am I still incapable of fucking moving?
Gods, it's hot in here.
Who are we provoking a attack? Motherfucking. God damn it. Yo, chill the fuck out, bro. Any of them do fucking like lightning damage or something? Where's Panther? There it is.
Gotta keep fighting.
Now she's immobile too? Huh? They really don't like Jahira. What does Aura of Terror do? Oh. Damn, knocked her out of fucking... Wild Shape and downed her? Yeah. Why is it giving me the option to be Jahira when she's downed? Weird. Oh my god, what?
Hey!
What the fuck? What took 21 damage if that missed? Also, I was just trying to guiding bolt. Why did I move?
I think I could go another round.
Could you? You sure about that? You're doing a bad time. You only have bonus actions right now. Rude, using spirit guardians. Wait, is it necrotic spirit guardians? God damn it. Shit, Jahira's dead. God damn it. Well, this fucking sucks. Apparently you get them 50 health or like under 60 health and they fucking detonate themselves. I don't know how much damage that's gonna do. Oh my god, 3 whole damage, oh.
It's go time.
You named. You are. Fuck. Oh my god, really? It has 1 fucking HP?
I've got it.
I have Revivify. What do you mean target blocked? Is Tahira not in the turn order? Or can she move?
Orders.
God damn it. Well, at least she's not dead anymore. I guess. Might be after this thing explodes. I'm gonna lurk as I go to sleep. I didn't know Caps was on. Have a good lurk. Get good some sleep. Love you. Serious. Ooh. Alright, I only give her 1 fail. Did that kill anybody else? Oh man, it killed this fucking dude. Oh no. It killed one of the writers. That sucks. Who's the one doing Spirit Guardians?
Time for some bloody work.
Accidentally fucking attacked fucking Shadowheart. Where's the one that's doing the fucking... It's this one. Yeah? What the fuck happened? Oh, Jesus fuck. Yeah, keep your Spirit Guardians out of here, beach. Oh, fuck, she can't move, okay. Nice.
You still have time to surrender.
Come on, leave her alone. She's almost dead. Already, again. I feel bad about Ty. The critical missed on, bitch. Ah, damn it. Shit, fucking Jahira's down again. Hello. Why did it jump and then run back to the exact same spot it was in?
Ready for this?
Why does he keep giving me Jahira when she's down? That I do not understand.
Red in tooth and claw.
Hope that its back is to us so we got advantage.
Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
Well, there goes Jahira again. Doodly.
Ready for another round?
Rip. God damn it. Oh my god, he actually hit me? Hey, the door's open.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Fuck yes.
Well, duty poo poo.
Let's finish this. Fall, damn you.
There's so much fucking blood. God damn it, Shadowheart.
War is an old woman's game.
Will be well.
Nice. Really? Jesus.
No word.
Why is this fucker so hard to hit? Damn.
No better moment. Serene she might seem, but nature has cause.
My faith will protect me. Let's do this.
Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Rude. Rude. Also rude. God, why are my rolls so fucking shit on this person? There we go. Get hacked. Uh-oh. What's pursuit protocol? Uh-oh.
I'll give it a shot.
Shittle. I'm out of the short rest. Short, do you have healing prayer available? You do.
died in her name.
Oh, wait.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
To be fair, they attacked me first. I really feel bad about Ty. I don't feel bad about nobody else.
Let's see what this does.
My good friend Edvard. I've noticed the quality of your work has been slipping of late, despite the new equipment I've provided. Tisk tisk, Edvard. I'm sending along material for urgent publication about some dangerous adventurers who have been allowed into the city. Attend to it, and let's not hear any more about my interfering with your editorial voice, because that voice now belongs to me. In the city's best interest, of course. Gee, we all know that was Gortash. Let's be perfectly fucking honest. Cool. We're not being pursued by the fucking policia anymore.
A couple turns should do it.
I didn't put my guidance on. Oh, it worked out anyway. It's fine. Take that. Thank you. I thought it was a document chest. It's a fucking lie. This key.
Don't mind if I do.
I love how all the other people went back to work like nothing fucking happened. Press it. Well. Defeated a steel watcher. Lord threatened to ruin our reputation, so we ruined him. Hopefully this will keep our name out of the broadsheet. Listen, he wanted to fight. I didn't want to, but he said, let's fight. And I said, okay, I guess so.
Anything of use?
Infernal iron.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one.
Oh, they care about me robbing corpses, though.
What was taken is free to be reclaimed, and you are free to go.
They didn't care about the murder. They cared about me stealing from the corpses. That's whatever. Fine. I don't understand it.
Where to?
Why am I car lag?
Looking ahead.
Oh, because I sent the item to her.
Don't waste a step.
See what talking to these people does now.
Can't write a bloody shopping list at the minute with all these eyes on me.
What? I'm gonna fight Flail. This is the worst. I just wanted to talk to the lady. I'm afraid if I go outside, I'm gonna have to fight way more because there's another steel watch dude out here. Gonna let this person come to me.
Stand in my way. What must be done?
Damn. Come in here and fight me. Get out of the way, Flail.
Let me strike true.
Really?
Want another?
Time to wish my luck again. Very well.
Busy, busy, busy. Huh? Are you still standing there gawking? Shove off!
Oh my god. I thought these people just watched this shit happen but didn't fucking care. See what happens if I do this.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Now their attitude is worse towards me. Cool. Doesn't make much sense, but whatever, I guess.
How much farther can I go? With a flick of the wrist.
Not a 9. Alright, we made it. We did it! Woo! Guidance for the win. News Hawker Float. Use this to collect the News Hawker sales at the end of the day and to give them change for tomorrow. Do not give Juan another float. If he keeps misplacing it, he'll have to give change out of his own pocket. Edvard Needle, Editor-in-Chief, Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. There's nothing in there. I can't teleport out of here. Oh, there's somebody. Oh, there's a steel watch guard. Oh no. I should have saved. There's 2 of them down here. What the fuck was that? goodness. This is frustrating. Oh, I've been live for like 3 hours. I don't know if I want to continue this fight, so I'm gonna go on a break. We'll deal with it when we get back. Alright, love you. Be right back.
Chatgas. Games?
You lose.
Chatgas. Games?
You lose.
Chatgas. Games?
You lose.
Checkers. Games?
You lose.
Checkers. Games?
You lose.
Checkers. Games?
lose.
Chapters. Games?
You lose.
Chapters. Games?
You win.
Chapters. Games?
You win.
Chapters. Games?
You win.
Chapters. Games?
You win.
Chat guess. Games?
You lose.
Hello, I'm back with a Tiggy. Your feet. I got the Tiggerina. She keeps like shifting like she wants to get down. I feel like there's got to be an easier way to do this than to just continually murder people and fight Steel Watch people. Also, we're out of spell slots, so this fight's gonna be a fucking awful. Yeah, you don't like me touching the scab on your ear? I'm sorry. You okay? My cute little kitty cat. Lord knows what else is waiting for us down here. Oh. Okay, she's leaving me now. Goodbye. Ghost trick, phantom detective. Alright, Jahir already died 75 fucking times in the last fucking battle. Although we don't have fists to fight. Trying to figure out, there's gotta be a way to get in here without people being fucking dick nuggets. You know? Let's see. Dark vision. What's this? After losing a significant amount of hit points, the creature will begin a self-destruct protocol. Wonder if we could just go invisible and go through this place. Well, we're gonna try it. Hi, Art. Ugh. Give me quotes while it loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. Get this up on a napkin because it's sweating all over my desk. Okay. Let's see. These things aren't. These might be able to see me. Not this motherfucker. God, he's 10s across the board because he's a level 1. Same thing with her. Oh, both of these dudes got killed, I think. I didn't even know where this man was after the deaths. They're all just level 1. 10s across the board.
Moving ahead.
I wonder if this building over here has anything to do with sneaking in. I want to sneak in. I want to do this stealthily. Whoa. That was very not good.
Seems simple enough. I should speak up.
The soap here smells funny.
Yeah?
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
What happened?
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
Thanks. Nortail's hostile house rules. Be considerate. Everybody is going through something. Make a mess, clean it up. No ritual sacrifices on the back porch. Using a cutting board on the prep table. Use a cutting board on the prep table. No singing or dancing after sundown. 1 bucket of clean water per use of the wash tub. No intimacy climates in the dormitory. I'm serious. Pamela Nortal. Nortal's hostel. Current lodgers: Goris Balast, Dolber Green and Dwindling, Bunt Chugley, Rags Dilarma, Reagan Splint. Last 10 day due to the incident.
Hot soapy water and a fine-tooth comb. That's all you need. Those lice will be gone in no time.
His mother was better with this kind of thing.
Such a noisy city. Does it never sleep?
My dear Madame Nortal, you make a compelling case for an additional contribution over and above my usual annual donation, but Daddy, Lord here, you remember, tells me that I've already overspent my allowance, so I'm on short rations until my intended's dowry comes through. Hard cheese for all of us, sorry to say, but my cousin Clairvold had a clever idea, as he so often does. If you could see your way to renaming your establishment after Daddy to hear Rilm's hostel, I'm certain I can persuade him to cut loose with a good old chunk of change in your direction. There might even be a bit for me for suggesting it. What do you say? Let me know quickly. He's in a good mood. Your admirer, Dirk Rollin.
Never heard a racket like this back home. Till the Absolute arrived, anyway.
To the Honorable Lord Whitburn, Whitburn House, Upper City. I am Pamela Nortal, owner and manager of Nortal's Hostel, a non-profit boarding house catering to families in need, and with the current refugee crisis, there are more families in need than ever. Once before your marriage, you told me that if you could only afford it, you'd be happy to help defray our costs with a generous donation. I am told that you have since come into funds, and our need is so desperate that I am presumptuous to ...
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you. Need silence. Just quiet will do.
Employment opportunities. This 10 days, so act now. Fish cleaner wanted. Apply to Old Troutman at the Heapside Docks. Cut hair sweeper. Must bring own broom. Figaro face maker. Drummer needed for pickup band. See Hank at the Singing Lute. That don't help at all, so goodbye. I wonder if there's a way to like get there from like upstairs. What thing is this? Have I been in this building? I don't know if I've been in this building. No, I haven't been in here.
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
Stormshore Tabernacle.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, up with the times.
The youths. Like that noise. Thus, I wonder whether the following thesis might hold water. That as city life becomes more precarious, as the marching armies menace the borders, that people will turn not to the gods who allowed this to happen, but to the dark entities who might have power to stop it. I speak of the dead three, Bane, Baal, and Merkel. For when death threatens your door, who better than the god of living death to protect you? Is it not better to murder than be murdered? And though through domination in its purest form is not the dominator protected, I predict then that the coming days will see a wave of conversion such as we have never seen before.
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. Your knowledge of religion isn't extensive enough to tell you more.
Damn. The Layperson's Guide to Holy Exorcism. An instructional script for exorcists to read from when removing possessing spirits. Now we understand that possession can be a scary and difficult time. It's perfectly normal to have concerns and questions about the process, but please keep them until the end. In the next minute or so, I will perform a harmless exorcising incantation called Read as Appropriate. Dispel evil and good. Person. Remove curse. Item. That will have your read as appropriate person item freed from otherworldly influence in no time. So your beloved read as appropriate person / item was recently exorcised. We understand this can be a difficult time.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Your knowledge of religion tells you nothing more about the worship of Helm.
Damn. Religion checks be sucking. Charter of Tabernacle Donations. We wish not to hide the generosity of the gates gathered faithful. All donations are used in the upkeep of the tabernacle and payment of its staff. This worshipful season, Helm, 50,000 gold pieces.
Of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea.
9 cattle flock, a selection of precious gemstones, 16 severed eyes. Please note offerings of viscera are highly discouraged at our on the tabernacle presences. Saluna, 47,000 gold pieces, a shipment of magic lamps, 3 parlor mirrors, alabaster, wrought iron, and silver, more candles than we've been able to count. Thanks to her flock's generous donations to the tabernacle's coffers, we are proud to announce a newly commissioned statue of the bountiful Timora. May her luck be with you. Blessed Vicar, I beg your aid in a matter most grave. Some ill-meaning Zmegus has afflicted my household with a series of hexes. First, my eldest fell out of a tree and broke his arm. I thought nothing of it at first, but then my youngest broke her front tooth on the corner of her bed frame. What misfortune, I thought, when the very next day I myself came down with a sweating fever so severe I could not hold a clay cup without dropping it. Please, Vicar, do what you can, through the grace of Helm, to cure whatever curse has plagued my home. I cannot take another tragedy. The good wife Sutton. Book of Prayers to Kelimvor, Judge of the Dead. An in-progress draft of a new prayer to cast across the entire pantheon. It bears the heavy marks of repeated revision. Oh, ye gathered gods! No, too exclamatory. Hear my prayer cast wide, O resplendent pantheon. Oh yes, much better. I offer in among the multitude for a reason. There cannot be true peace without godly accord. This city, this land, is besieged under threat by a force that stakes a heretical yeah, claim to your divinity, each and every one of you. History may well be marked by the clashes and bickerings of godly folk, but there is one fact upon which you all must agree. Yes, even you, Talos. Divinity is earned, not simply claimed. While heretics stalk this world and threaten your faithful, please, broker even a mote of peace between yourselves. We need everything we can get. And all gathered faiths, hear our prayer. Even Talos? Yeah, even Talos. Hello.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course, my child, within limits. Behold my wares.
Behold my wares. What you got, bro? Holy water, healing potions, revivies. Mantle of the Holy Warrior. What that hoe do? Radiate a holy power that emboldens nearby allies. Their weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. Oh shit! Fuck it. Oh shit, these fucking gloves just have Revivify on them. Ow! Speak with the dead. Scroll of Sun. Remove curse. Mage armor. Hold person. Hold monster. Fire shield. Feather fall. Dimension door. Detect thoughts. Got a shit ton of fucking healing thingies. Universal resistance. Psychic resistance. Necrotic resistance. Elixir of heroism. much gold do I have? 11K. Oh, those are expensive. We don't need those. Shark can fucking heal. A scroll scrawled with an unsteady hand. Look, I'm not sure about this whole divine thing. I don't know much about you lot, and I reckon you don't know much about me on account of never praying before. Thing is, I don't want to die. Don't want my sheep to die, either. This absolute thing on the horizon stinks. Not in the good way a sheep stinks, but in the bad way that a corpse does. So if any of you are out there, can you fix it? Stop them, please? Thanks for listening, reading, whichever. Yours faithfully, Barney Pins.
Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics.
Lord of battles, Foehammer, protect me in the battle to come. Let my sword ring true against the armies of the absolute. Let me live to see another day.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
I was just trying to read it. I wasn't trying to steal it.
Welcome back, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wit.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow."
A scroll of basic prayers to major deities of the realms. Bahamut. Leave me blind to all but the true light of justice, O valiant one. Corellon. I bid my soul glide across the moon and stars with you. Elfather. Elistray. Run thy sword across my chains, silver lady, that I may join your dance. Garl Glittergold. Grant me but a fraction of thy wit, sire. It is all one could need. Grumsh. Guide blade to gut, neck, and still beating heart, hear me. Helm. Keep my path in your unfettered gaze, Lord. I shall not err if you were watching. Ill matter. Until what? Until one, I can bear a fraction of your burden, suffer I shall. Kelmvor, look upon, not upon our sins, master of scales, but measure the worth of your most grateful dead. Ladgur, we mock amongst the filth and dreck, let the harsh command of your eternal tasks drive our footfall. Lathander, I shall let all who dwell in the dark feel your holy dawn, morning lord, hear my prayer. Lolth, I spin the web of chaos, mother. I spin it in your name. Let not the threads unravel. Mailiki, Guide my path as only you know how, in whispering leaves and slowing grassland. Moradin. God, there's so many. Hold my hammering hand firm, my crafting mind steadfast, and the tools I form perfect in your image, Mistra. I speak into your weave my supplication and faith, and hope the magics I hold are pleasing to your eye. Agma? Whatever I may say, you know already. Thus I will speak our knowledge to those without it. Selûne? Let your moon be my light. I shall let my sword be your shining symbol. Shar, mother of night, darken my step as I walk among the light. Hear my prayer. Talos, hold me in your tempest, Stormbringer. Keep my strength to hand. Tempest, mighty foe hammer, lend me your strength as I wage your righteous war. Tiamat? Many mouths speak your hunger into this world. Mistress, let me be the loudest. Tymora? But a glancing touch of your grace would befit me well, Lady Luck. Tyr, let me be your eyes, blind one, and cast your justice upon this world. Vlakith, some stuff that I can't read. Yandala, fill my cup with plenty, mother, may it never run dry. Oopsies. May all who come to the city gates be well, be safe. Let them find safe harbor within the city walls. Let their loved ones stay at their sides. Let the children stay in their mothers' and fathers' arms.
You see an altar dedicated to Selûne. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Selûne. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. Goddess of the moon and stars, her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you too."
don't know what to offer to the fucking gods. I think I broke it. Cool.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea.
Seluna.
Shield our people from the
Life
depredations
turned out
of
differently.
the absolute heretics.
I might have been kneeling in prayer
Bless
here.
them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be.
You see an altar dedicated to Mystra. Mystra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The weave could not be in better hands.
I wonder if there's another way to get into where that trap door leads. I don't want to piss off people of fucking God. I can avoid doing so. Why is this steel watcher just in the middle of the street? Pretty sure he was not there before. Let's see if I can jump over to the Baldur's mouth from the elf song. No. Wait, can't I fly? What happened to being able to fly?
hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Lacrissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off.
They're so cute.
Right? I keep telling her that.
Lacrissa!
All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now.
You're so cute.
You made it, Lacrissa.
But I can fly.
And not even pissy druids or cursed shadows could stop us.
Only because I had you.
Nah, you'd have been fine without me. But the company was welcome.
Alright, let's try invisibility, I guess.
Speaks well, that excellent rhetoric. Cultists. We'll still have to clean the rabble off the streets.
What does Dimension Door do?
That's just it. The steel watch don't want it. They're guards.
letter can crack that open.
Good roll, please. Fuck yeah.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Rude. Alright. That was a waste of a fucking scroll of invisibility. Gotta be a way to convince this man not to print this shit. Without fighting 2 fucking steel watchers and a bunch of fucking flaming fists. Accidentally killing some journalists. Gotta be an easier way to do this. I'm open to suggestions. Is there other shit I can do right now? Gotta be a way to talk to this man and not have him be anger.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity, you star in our next edition's top story. Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look, especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fists do their duty and escort you to the gallows.
Man really does sound like Willie the groundskeeper.
Streets will be over. would like me to add bribery to your list of extra-legal pursuits. How bold! The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Ugh, I hate this man. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. I think I might just not worry about this fucking quest right now. Do something else. Oh goodness, I didn't see how late it was. I've been so focused on trying to figure out how to deal with this man and his stupid article. There is somebody over here I can talk to.
What's up for discussion?
Oh.
There's some rather lovely vintages out today. I'd get in quick if I were you.
Glorious summer's day, is it not? Perfect, in my opinion, for a light, refreshing tipple.
I'm rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give it a try.
Man's drunk AF.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No. It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
Oh. Whoa, what the fuck? What just happened? Huh? Ow. Wait, oh, Carla. Jesus, they always do this to Jaheira. God damn, they don't like Jaheira. Oh my fucking god, she died! Ugh.
Takes you.
Boy. Get hacked, bitch. Oh my god.
servers still watching every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
It's been a long day.
After the joke,
I need to rest soon.
leave him some
Interim report. The scarred dwarf is a promising candidate for unholy assassin. Though he is personally crude, his methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He has set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, will be observing it closely. Shalar Cole. Ah, sheesh. Where'd everybody go?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Saved Cora Highberry from a ballist serial killer disguised as a wine merchant. Figaro Pennygood is next on the target list. We need to find him before the killer does. Ugh. Everybody ran the fuck away.
What's in here?
To the Highberry household. Stock exactly where it needs to be. All preparations have been perfectly fashioned just so. Weather's looking lush. The festival's going to be a beautiful day for a bottle. Mark my words. Once we're finished, we'll make sure to leave our agreed percentage in a secure location nearby for your distribution to charity. Been an absolute pleasure working with you both. Best on tour. Dearest Cora and Roger, what a pity that I cannot make it to your celebration. I've sent my best aged wine in my stead that you may celebrate without me. Store it in the basement and it'll age like, well, you know. With greatest regrets. Oops. A letter scrawled in an unsteady, lopsided hand. Lovely home you've got here, Ms. Highberry. Lovely husband, lovely orphans in your care. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Perfectly lovely. You take care now. Fucking weird.
I have something to ask.
Thank you for saving Cora. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this without her.
Ma'am, stop running away from me. Let me speak with you.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Ayo.
I just hope the children are safe.
A book advising merchants on trade routes by one Roger Highberry. Now you'd be forgiven for thinking I've made it on the coastway. It's plain sailing to Baldur's Gate from here. That's where you'd be wrong, my friend. While it only spans from Beragost to the Great Gate itself, the coastway is more tricksy than you'd expect. And it's a prime spot for ne'er-do-wells and ruffian types to prey on upstanding mercantile folk on account of the Cloakwood's proximity. The rest of the writing continues in a similarly ambling, but ultimately helpful manner. Oh.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
I was just trying to read it. I'm sorry.
I still can't believe
was trying to talk to Roger.
I still can't believe.
Okay.
Perhaps we should look into some protection. But my word,
Everybody in the club got fucking trapdoors that I'm not allowed to go into. Alright. I'm done for the night. We will figure out more tomorrow. It's already 3 and I got a long work day ahead of me tomorrow. Alright. I love you all. Let's find someone to raid. Once this is done saving. Cool. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Who's on? Who's doing what? What's this person doing? Got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Elden Ring. Monster Hunter. First Berserker Kazan. I've never even heard of that. Doo-doo-dee-dee-doo. Fallout 76. Dead by Daylight. Which one what? Never heard of one. The first Berserker Kazan? I've never heard of that game. It was a little mumbly. I'm a mumbler. I'm sorry. You've met my family. We mumble. Well, some of us mumble. Some of us never shut up and talk all the time. This newest Souls-like? Oh, neat. So I got quite a few people playing that. Oh, I also have somebody playing that Schedule 1 game. Let me see who this is. Got somebody playing Elden Ring. Someone playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, calm down, ads. I think this is a Fortnite commercial. The other one is very neat and fun. I want it, but costs monies. Is it It's not that much, is it? Oof. Okay, it's 20. I thought it was cheaper than that. They do have the demo or free sample. Ooh. Ooh. The demo goes a decent way in and gives you a small section of map to play around on. That's neat. I don't know. I don't know where to go. Help. How you feel about Fallout? I was about to say how you feel about raiding in the Fallout 76. Let's go there. We're gonna raid into Jermeath. This is the first time I'm seeing them play this one. Why am I typing the name of the game like a fucking idiot? Okay. Yep. If you are sub, you can use that one. The Ghoul update came out last week. Oh, hell yeah. And if you are... Wait, no. That's the one that if you're not sub. This is the one if you are sub. Alright, guys. I see you tomorrow for more Baldur the Gate. We got to figure out what we are doing. It's the first time you can play as a ghoul in Fallout since Fallout Brotherhoods of Steel, which is old. Old. Big old. The oldest. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate. If I'm not perishing by pollen when I get home again. And then final FIFA Foo on Friday. Bish. I can't let you bye.